My boy Dax up in Canada.
Ice on my neck. Count up a check. Ice on my neck. Count up a check. Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the dick when she want it. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'. Hey, good pussy sound like pasta. I got young dick, call the pastor. She got good brain, she a master. Lil' Einstein, bitch, I'm a blaster. I can go slow or go faster. If I bust quick, that's a bastard. Young Bollywood, get cashed up, get rich quick, big bag, yeah, I'm cashed up. Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the dick when she want it. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'.
I'm a bad boy like Puffy, sucking on my neck like Buffy. I'm a British but I had to go duppy. Fall asleep in that pussy like a cubby. 90s pimp, 2000 pimp, Mercedes drip, CLS. They just guessing, I ain't convinced. She got a peach on her but she ain't a princess. Yeah. Whoa, used to be a hot boy but I'm straight gorgeous now. Whoa, if you wanna see me you gon' have to book an appointment now. Whoa, baby call me stone cold cause I'm so stunning, yeah. Whoa, I smell like fresh cookies at the oven, make some money.
Ice on my neck, that's incoming. I'm a pretty boy, I'm stunning. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Super speed Sonic, I'm running. Call me Big Papa, I'm Sonic. I spot the dick when she want it. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'. I'm a bad boy, make lovin'.
Shawty had them apple bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them apple bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go this crazy all night, spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the bottle to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking X and O. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Hear the thing I seen, sure to get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. With the pole, I got the bankroll. I must say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her more. That ain't a problem, I know where it she had them apple bottom jeans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Yeah, she was worth the money. The mama took my cash, and I ain't want it back. The way she bent that back, yeah, I love them papers. That's you above a crack. I had to handle it. I was on it, she wanted, but you shown it, made me want it. 2 in the morning, I'm zoning, them rose bottles foaming. She wouldn't stop, made it drop. Shorty did that poppin' lock, had to break her off that crowd. Yeah, I was fine, just like a cloud. Apple bottom jeans with the
satisfaction, satisfaction, satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I get my satisfaction, 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 satisfaction. Push me, and then just hurt me, till I get my satisfaction.
The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Wolf, wolf. The big bad wolf. Wolf. The big bad wolf. Wolf, wolf.
for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wicked.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at go! Headlock at go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and wicked.
I am the waffler with my.
Woo! All right, we're back. How we doing? Yesterday was a bit of a mess. Did go live for lunch. Just for a quick little second on the laptop yesterday, which was nice to just pull a computer out again and get a little bit normal. Today, we are back and live, and the Spy is ripping and roaring right now. I say ripping and roaring, but for the day, a little bit slower. I have not looked. I have not looked since yesterday. How did NVDA fare? Was I right? Was I wrong on NVDA? 3, 2, 1. Now, it didn't go down as far as I thought it would. It didn't go down as far as I thought it would. But some people in the chat said it'd go up. Not I. Not I. Down, I said it would go, and we went down. So nice little, not that it was really a lot. And that's kind of showing you overall, probably didn't get a lot of movement from everything else from yesterday, did we? Yep, nope, we did not. So that actually is kind of crazy. You know, we got most of the move, in my opinion, you know, if anything, Monday into Wednesday, and then that was it. There really wasn't much of a move on SPY, on NVDA. You can see I haven't really looked at anything today. Jay Chan, what's up, boss, and everyone else? Thank you all for joining. Back at lunch, well, maybe Cisco, Cousin Greg, Justin, Reese, everyone else out there, Cousin Greg, Reed West. Jay Chan, though, if you had enough for one more trade, how do you know when and where the best pops are? Usually, are you looking at trading Lucy, Jay Chan? Is that a question on Lucy, or is that just a hypothetical question about just normal plays? Need a little more information on that. So I can, because I would say now at lunch there wouldn't be a trade. I would say you wouldn't take it. You know, just because you have a trade left doesn't mean you have to take said trade. It would be like if you lived out in the Wild West and you had one round left in your gun. Do you really want to shoot the guy one more time? He's already dead, right? Like, let's maybe save that for the next guy, because you might want to have another round just in case you run across another fool in the next, you know, however many miles while you're riding across the frontier to the next town to get some more ammo. You know, you might want to just save that one. Yep, so that's what I'm saying. I would not trade Lucy right now. So Lucy, I probably had, no, I guess it was, they almost look identical, really, right? That was the one I had up. How was this one? Yeah, they almost look identical. Almost look identical today. Not really that great of movement. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking to trade this. I mean, if this was like something where like, I have one trade left, cool, you have one trade left. I mean, that's awesome. You know, you can have 50 trades. Doesn't mean you always have to take a trade, you know. I've got unlimited trades every day. Unlimited amount of trades. That doesn't mean I'm going to trade unlimited amount every day. And so that you have to start plugging that. I mean, it's red for the day. I mean, for God's sake. So, you know, yeah, there's probably a trade left in it. But let's just take this on a different scope and not saying like, because you kind of worded that to where I don't like traders wording things like that. Hey, I have one trade left. Well, I don't care that you have one trade left. It doesn't matter if you have 1 or 100. Like, you don't need to think that way. To me, that is a bad way to think in stock trading. You need to think about where's the best setup, and that's kind of the question you could have then just asked, really, so to speak. So try to get out of that mindset, I have one trade left, because then it's like, I have one trade left, I have to take it. That's not a good mindset, to be honest, because most traders I've worked with, which is well over 300, and my own brain, which I had to do this myself, training that and getting out of that mindset of like every setup's a trade. Oh, I've got to trade. Oh, I've got to make money today. No, you don't, actually. No, you don't. It's all about finding the proper setups, and when those setups arise, you know, then that's when you can take advantage of them. And that's the mindset you've got to start building as a stock trader. Now, your best bounce play is pretty easy for me, in my opinion. It's back down to, and this is where you would look to go long, and it is below the VWAP. So you have the upper and lower VWAP bands running straight out to the right. There is no breakout to be had here. So you can just completely look at the upper and lower VWAP band and just look at this play and go, this play is not going to break out. You know, very, very low probability that this play actually gets above 780 or 685.7 for the day. And so what you'd be looking for is, okay, well then where down can I get a trade? To me, you have two opportunities. 565-ish to 550, somewhere right around there. And then the safer area is going to be back down toward around 525. Then you have also that lower VWAP band to kind of give you a little bit of bounce, bounce area down low. But that's it for a trade like Lucy and this guy with diamonds. Most days, and I can already show you, this is a play that I'm usually typically shorting. There are some days we can hold some gains. You know, there's a couple of massive spiking days. But most days, you can see here in the past, we are upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow. This is usually a play, Lucy and this guy with diamonds, that we're shorting. And these are all reverse splits. This play was never, and even this, I'm like, when did this play ever spike? I mean, this is a reverse split play. We'll have to find it. Price split of sorts. This play was never a spiker up over 100. So that's just kind of me running through plays, right? First thing I do, usually typically would be looking at the daily. I already know Lucy and this guy with diamonds. I've seen this play well over a handful of times. So I know usually it's giving back gains. Okay, well, do I really want to go long on a play that's giving back gains? Not most times. But if I do, the second thing I want to do is look what we've done. Okay, well, what are we doing today so far? Well, we haven't really done much. Lows today, 525. Highs today, around 7-ish, right? That's a decent move. It's about a dollar, $1.70-ish, $1.80, somewhere in that range of movement for the day. Not really a lot. And then you always have to do like I do, what have you done for me recently? Well, over the past hour or so, we've gone from 550 up to around 580. 680, so then $1.30. So decent movement, but still not a lot. You've got to go where my movement's at. Where are my longs at if you can only go long and you can't short on that? Well, and even short's not that great besides a trend line crack. Break downtrend, what downtrend break? There's not like there's a lot of good longs there. Now a bounce play seems a little better. This bounce play didn't work out that great. Did work out a little better the second time around, forming that inverse head and shoulders. So that gives me, like I said, a little clarity to maybe make a bounce play right here as we're coming down. And this is why I love shorting way more so. And there's no way you'll ever prove me wrong that shorting is much easier than going long. And then here's your main example of how we crack a trend and just go straight down. Where is your consistent long? There's not been one consistent long, except for, again, put your lines in and trade them, which would be this downtrend break right here, right? So downtrend break, then we're running up a trend. That's why I would say put your lines in and trade them. And thanks to you, I think it was you, if I'm not mistaken, that gave me this right here. And I have it labeled as IC lines. And this little ditty right here that was made, 2-3 years ago by your beautiful soul. That's why I've said this for the longest time. Put your lines in and trade them. So really you've had one good consistent long for the day. It was a downtrend break and or the bounce play right here, which again wasn't maybe the most apparent where it would come up and show at. What was 520? 525 area, right? And so now we know that to me is this the safest play. So whether it's another downtrend break or the bounce at 525, that's kind of what I'd be looking for, Jay Chan. I'll start doing that like when it's just, hey, you know what? It's lunch. I'm going to fully break that sumbitch down. Does that make sense, Jay Chan? Does that make sense, boss? CR Trader with my gorgeous Rihanna. Lucy, you got some splain here. Lucy, I'm home. Yeah, it's just the stuff I look for. I mean, that's the stuff that you want to break down, especially if you don't have the upper and lower VWAP bands. That is letting you know this play ain't going nowhere. When you have the upper and lower VWAP bands as flat as they are, since this, I guarantee you right now, like I was right on NVDA, just coming over yesterday on lunch, hadn't looked at stock since Monday, truly. And I came over yesterday for a blip and said NVDA is going down today. Watch, it's going down. Don't care what the earnings are, NVDA is going down. It's just chart, right? So you just read what your eyes have seen over and 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 over. And this is a play that is channel bound in the upper and lower VWAP band. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So then you're playing trends within the channel, which would be downtrend break, trend line crack, bounce plays. That's it. That would be it. That would be it. You know, when we're having on skiing, mountain biking, etc. When you say when we're okay, gotcha. Yeah, last one. Yeah, exactly, for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where I built that mindset in forever ago because that's how, I mean, almost every person is, and almost every person I've worked with. I mean, that's just a human nature. It just is the way we're built. You go back to just school, right? When we went to school, you went to school for a certain amount of time. You learned it, you know, whether you wanted to or not. You finished grade school. Most of us, I don't know, maybe some dropouts. It's all good if you are. I'm not worried about that. But majority, 90% of, anyway, whatever it is, we go through grade school to high school, whatever you want to call it. You know, we go through grade school, we graduate, do better at some subjects than others because we really paid attention a little bit more so. But point being, we finished, right? You go to college, you finish. There's a certain amount of time. You go to work somewhere and you're getting paid. You know, this is not like that. So our brains now, by the time how old we are, by the time we get into this, our brains have been kind of programmed to go, I should be getting this now. What malfunction? Brain malfunction. Why am I not winning? Why am I losing? What the fuck? You know, it's kind of what happens, and we're like, whoa, this is, and then, you know, the discomfort, you know, like the self-doubt kicks in, the patience out the window, you know, it's just all that stuff starts happening. And then it's like, whoa, it's really hard to then manage all those emotions once you start kind of, you know, all that kind of bullshit starts happening. So that's why I do the one-on-ones. You know, I've been like, when I first started, luckily I didn't have to, it wasn't too bad for me. As in, I was talking about the onion, like an onion, all the layers that are built in, you know, and more, you know, the bigger the onion, the worse, you know, the habits you've built up. I wasn't too big of an onion. You know, I didn't have too many. My biggest thing was I didn't trade. I was just a fearful trader because I didn't know what to trade. I didn't know what charting was and how to put lines in and then or trade them. And so my main thing was just I was too scared because it was kind of like Deck used to talk about the fear, you know, why do we fear? Because of the fear of the unknown. We don't know what we're doing, you know. It's like, why are we afraid of the dark? Because we can't see. We don't know what's there. So you're kind of like, you know, why are you afraid of sharks? Well, you never swam with sharks. I swam with sharks. I'm not afraid of sharks. I mean, I understand how, regardless of maybe you did, but it'd help you out a little bit, you know. So they say face your fears. And if you do, then you'll overcome them. But then it's just one of those things. A lot of people build that up overall, and the more you do it, the worse. It's just habitual. You know how to do trailing stops on Lightspeed? Do not, Reese. I do not. I know how to on Thinkorswim, but I do not on Lightspeed. I kept it really simple on Lightspeed as soon as I opened it up and just set up hotkeys. That was kind of my main thing I wanted to do in 2020 once I figured it out. I used buttons at first, but then with the hotkeys, just to make it easier for me to get in and out of plays, honestly, in market, because that's all I was an in-market trader. Never set physical stops in. I don't know why, honestly. I don't know what the reason was for that. Maybe there was, and maybe, you know, back in the day, my brain was thinking, hey, you need to be your own trader. You know, you need to take control of this, so to speak. Because I knew how to put stops in, you know, say on Thinkorswim or, well, that's all I used. It was E-Trade before that, but I knew how to put them in. I don't know why I never did. I really don't know. You know, downtrend break here on XRTX. Again, kind of like we always start the weeks here and finish through the weeks. We kind of get these pops. So we're still, in my opinion, on large cap plays, still moving pretty decently. You know, we're getting some movement up. SPY getting close back again to that all-time high area. You know, after the pullback, we're up $10 from yesterday. Lows after hours with NVDA 553.38 today, 563.54. But yes, Reese, I just always was mental, kind of just trying to take control and be, you know, I don't know, hold yourself accountable, so to speak. I think a lot of that was after I took $1,000 loss on bag holding, you know, on a merger deal, and nothing ever happened. Obviously, it went down, if anything, because I lost $1,000. And I got in a good price. It was like the morning of, and anyway, and I could have made some money at certain points. It just never. It's like a play I got in around 2.0. I'll tell you, play I got in around 250. NAKD. It's not a stock anymore. NAKD merger deal with a Australian company named Bindon. Heidi Klum, model, right? Used to be married to Seal, etc. She was a part of the Bindon deal. So I'm like, oh, this can blow up. It's gonna be, back in the day when everyone's like, oh, you know how a lot of new traders are when they start. There's I work with a lot of traders like this. You try to, this is gonna be the next big. Yeah, right. Penny stock. There's a reason why it's a penny stock. But anyway, I got around it spiked up one morning from like 2 to 3. I got in around like 250, and it just never went past 3, and then it would just float around from 2 to 250. And then it went down like in the dollar range. I forgot where I would scale out. Anyway, it just ended up being $1,000 loss. I was in like 2,000 shares, I want to say, something like that. I don't remember. Just dumb. And so after that, I was like, bro, you're about to be, you don't, nope. You gonna do this the right way. And the right way really would be mentally for a lot of traders to have that, okay, I need to not have a mental stop loss, but have a physical stop loss. Get that mindset going. And because a lot of traders don't do that. Oh, Tommy, no. Oh, no, Tommy. I don't know if you know what's been going on with my son group, but heck no. I don't know if, hopefully but no. I ain't worried about trading this week, bro. Trading is the last thing on my mind. I was out, bro. I was absolutely out today. I was sleeping. I tried to get up to do morning alerts, and I was like, there ain't no way. I can't even do morning alerts. Up every 2 or 3 hours checking on group. Hell no. I ain't even worried about trading this week, bro. Last thing on my mind is trading. I mean, I say last thing, but I ain't even worried about trading. Food, sleep, hanging out with Groot, making sure he's good to go. That is literally the only thing. 3 things on my mind. I'm still tired right now. I'm still tired. Even had people, even earlier, I think on here, but I had people message me like, dude, you don't need. I think it was Maybe was one of them. Maybe was like, you don't need to go live today. But I was like, no, I want to get back to it. Even tomorrow, I plan on, I plan on doing morning alerts tomorrow for sure, because I just want to get back to doing it. Because I know I'll have Monday off. I'll know I'll be able to sleep in like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But I just kind of want to get back to it. Today, I just couldn't help it. Up every few hours, and then finally really got to sleeping my ass off this morning when I woke up with my alarm at like 7, whatever time it was before I messaged all the guys. And then anyway, I was like, oh, I was like a little like this. My eyes were like this. No lie, team. I'm like this. I can't even. I couldn't even open them. I was just like, I was so tired. And Groot was out. And Groot was like completely assed out. And I'm like, yep. Sorry, team. I ain't doing. I'm just like, nope, not happening. I could have pushed myself for sure, but I was like, just do it. Do it, you, Josh. Just do it, you, Day. You need to. You need this. You'll need this, sir. You'll need this. Because I do want to get back at it tomorrow, like I said. Because Avery, she's here to help me. So arm with a pretty damn good move today. I haven't been through a lot of these tickers, so I'm slowly kind of going through them. Meta's not so nice. So yeah, no, bro. Not till Tuesday. Tuesday is when I look to trade again. I might look to trade tomorrow. I might. But definitely, because I have Monday off for Labor Day. Don't forget, it is a 3-day weekend. We are off for Labor Day. That is Monday. Enjoy this weekend, team. College football is back. I cannot wait. Everyone, even over in Memphis, I was at the clinic all day long on Tuesday. I was there for, I was like, literally, they were like, well, thanks for spending the day. I was like, yeah, I felt like a new intern. Don't need to take the trash out or anything. I got it. Just joking with them. They were laughing. But yeah, I was like, because I was there from, I didn't get there, luckily didn't get there super early. I was there from like 9:15 until about 5:15. 9:15 to 5:15 with Groot. That's how long I was there. Me and Groot were at the clinic from 9:15 to 5:15. It was a long day Tuesday. Can you tell us about Groot? What's the recovery look like? Is he in pain? Yep. So he's got gabapentin. He's got hydrocodone. He's got carprofen. He's got something for bacteria that could build up or whatever. Anyway, and then he's eating. He's drinking. Been fine. Trying to hop along on that back leg, and because they're front loaded, every dog is more front loaded. Their weight's in the front. So it's good that he had the hind one, especially more so for him, a bigger dog, the hind leg removed. It's above his knee. So that's a safer way to remove it, like a Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump, so he's got that little peg leg. And it's healed up. It was a little bloody still, kind of leaking here and there yesterday, but last night after a good night of rest and I had it wrapped up tight. Good today, healing well, bruised like a mofo. Obviously after that kind of a surgery on the inside where you can see it, super bruised. We'll get the ice though. Doesn't show pain at all. I mean, that's why I love most dogs for sure. They're so strong. But Great Danes, I can't tell you how strong. I mean, they used to sit at the foot of kings. I mean, Great Danes are strong breed dogs for sure. Like Mastiffs, anything along those lines. They're very strong, determined beasts. So he's doing good, hopping along. Got him food and water earlier this morning with his meds. Long story short too, with what's moving forward, anything that has cancer, especially with dogs, it can definitely, like, even though with humans, you know, it can come back. He was super optimistic about how early I caught this. His blood test, it had lungs, his stomach, everything was done. I spent about $1,000 on tests alone just to make sure it hadn't spread. And it hadn't anywhere, which was great. That's huge. Any little bit would have been catastrophic, you know, as far as then we'd immediately be, but he will have to get onto chemo for sure regardless. And there's this new thing that's called Turigen, so we sent the limb off. And so they send the limb off and they will get the tested to make sure it is what it is, which is tumor cell, blah, blah, blah. They get the tumor cell, anyway, but essentially it's getting the tumor cells, doing something with it and re-inject it, like it's like a vaccine. So I'm going to do the double whammy, what I'm calling a double whammy. I'm going to do chemo and I'm going to do that vaccine, which is a shot of, like, it's a 3 to 4 shots. And so, yeah, I'm going to make sure, you know, and everyone's optimistic, you know, so we'll see. You never know. But, yeah, as far as right now, he's good. Because even, like, yesterday, I was like, or Tuesday, I was like, it was yesterday. I'm like, he'll definitely be able to, you know, I know them, like, you know, point being, I forgot what I said, but we're like, he'll be able to walk on his own. Like, oh, yeah, like, he'll be, I just want to make sure, because he's got that harness now. You can already tell I don't even have to hardly hold the front anymore. I only have to hold the back of him, just to make sure he's got that hop going. So, and around the turns with the hardwood floors, they have to figure that out, you know. I remember that with Bella when I had to, like, kind of like wheelbarrow her outside, but that was when she really couldn't hardly even use her legs. That's when she was getting real bad. And the opposite. So that's why, hey, we're all optimistic here. Obviously, we got through this portion of it, and so that's the only worry. But, you know, it may be sometime returning. But as far as us catching it early, everything we did as good as we possibly could have, for sure. So, but yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully everything goes good. We get him through the next year or two at least. Hopefully it never returns. It'd be great if it. I mean, there's that chance too. It never returns. In a different area, and so that'll be still the thing if we can just catch it, you know, whatever it might be. But yeah, I'm gonna double whammy it, so that's the deal. But yes, so anyway, all's good for now. He'll make it through you know, as far as I'm concerned, you know, it seems like we'll see. Should easily make it through the football season and make it through this time next year, you know, for sure. What's the longest you've gone without trading? Tommy G, a week or so. 10 days, like when we went to Colorado last year. It was about a 10-day vacation or so, close to that. We went to Colorado last January to go see the Broncos and the Denver Nuggets play before the Denver Nuggets won the championship that year, which was really cool to see them. Well, I saw them the year they won the championship. Then I went and saw them in the finals too. But anyway, but yeah. So 10 days or so, somewhere around there, probably since I first started trading, or you know what I mean, since I was a consistent everyday trader. 7 to 10 days, somewhere in there. Oh, I forgot, what does that mean for Friday before trading light? Sometimes, you know, Tommy G, you just never know. Sometimes it's super, super awesome, you know, and sometimes it's like, wow, where the hell is everybody? You know? Well, maybe no, there's no point to get a prosthetic. He'll literally be, that's why there's a girl that like I said, it was crazy, I'm friends with. And this just happened to her about a month ago, and I donated, and I immediately thought of Bella, because Bella had bone cancer, didn't survive. Now I see this girl that I'm friends with on Facebook, and so, she did a GoFundMe because she was needing to get a prosthetic, but no, you won't need one. He'll be like Miles. I don't have Miles in here, but he'll be one of those tripods that you see truly hopping around on his 3 legs. I say hopping around, but he'll have his front legs, but I can already see how he's going to be walking, you know. He'll kind of have his front walk down, but then that back leg will just be like, boop, 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 boop. That's how Miles does his front leg. So Miles kind of like, it's cute. But yeah, I know he'll be fine. They'll get around just fine. Just fine. Yes, thank you. Oh, well, just got home to your real dog after trying to figure out your infection last few months. Found out he has a tumor in his ear. I don't know. And he has an anterior canal remote. That's all right. It's all right. Surgery is going to cost me $6 to $7K. Well, Nuno, it's all right, my man. I totally understand you, my man. Yeah, because it was probably about a little over after everything, and the surgery and everything was $4,200, and then after everything, it was $5K plus for me after everything. So it's what you got to do for some babies, you know. Insurance is always good if you can get that ahead of time. If you only have 1 or 2 dogs, I'd recommend every dog you guys get from now on. If you only have 1 or 2, get insurance. It's so worth it. A lot of that stuff will get paid for, or a big portion of it will. We just have so many. It's just a bill every month would just be. We don't have to go through a lot. You know, it's just randomly that we have, and that's just the thing. Sometimes you'll have a dog and they don't have anything ever go wrong with them until they're 12, and so on. But it's definitely worth it if you only have like 1 or 2 and you have the money to pay for it. Well, small cap's still rather dead right now. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds XRTX is in the same boat too. XRTX, you can see here. XRTX, if I can type it in. Look at the upper and lower VWAP bands. Flat as an iron. So there you go, Will, maybe. You know, hopefully the rundown there for you. But yeah, he's good. My only, you know, like I said, my only concern is just getting him through the next month or 2 and just getting him on. Well, I say concern, but, you know, just getting him back, which he should 10 days from now should be. Because the meds, most of them only last out about 10 days, and he should be healed up, good, feeling better. Like he already is healing up, like today looking at it. But anyway, it's like, whew. It's crazy the stuff they have to go through, those big old boys. Or, well, even little ones. But dogs are very strong. What was the other one that had a good day today? Arm had a pretty good day. That's what I was wanting to show you. Arm had a pretty good day today. I'm going to put this in the, it is in the 5-minute. Cool. Let me zoom out a little bit. Not in, you idiot. Nice good day today. You know, 124 up to 134 essentially. About a $10 day, especially from pre-market onward from Arm. Knees off and live. Man, that's one of my, jeez, that's crazy. And they always come out of nowhere. It's always just like one. Like, why now? Bands are starting to expand a little bit. Got that bull flag formed on Arm. We could see a nice little spike on up. Spy 2 as well, as you can see here, that nice bull flag. Upper VWAP band really not showing me it can spike a little bit. It could, but it's, you know, it's really riding right into it, and has been all day long. So I would imagine at some point it's going to have a pullback. It cannot continue to do that all day unless it gets a huge surge, which I doubt it does. EQ, new high. Okay, that's really low volume. Be careful with that. Definitely reminds me of late August trading. There's your short of the morning. Hopefully you guys, I don't know who was here earlier. I did see some people in my lobby alerting. There was your short of the morning. Jiminy Cricket's nice short. That's about it. Small cap's pretty dead. What's up, Tay? How you doing? Just trying to get back to the swing of things, my man. Just trying to get back into the swing of things. Just trying to get back in the swing of things. Oh, Tesla. That was the other one I haven't pulled up today. I did to SMCI, but I stopped before that. Oh, man. Tesla doing Tesla things. Up, down. Now we're kind of coming back up again. Nice. We have room to run on Tesla. Not a lot. Again, upper and lower VWAP bands flat on this play, but it does have a good $6 difference. $5-6 difference there between the upper and lower VWAP band. SPY will keep this on watch here. I do like ARM as well for large caps for that nice spike up to new high of day. So ARM will keep on watch. SPY for spikes. SMCI was a trend line crack. That was the other one I was wanting to bring up that I pulled up on my side over here. Nice trend line crack. Trend line crack right here down to the VWAP. VWAP support on SMCI underneath that down to 550 or 450, I should say. It's crazy to see this all the way back down to the 400s. Finally, figured it was going to happen at some point in time. Oh, NVDA, that was the other one too. Yeah, real gross. Wouldn't look at NVDA. Does have a nice channel built up, so possibly crack of the channel, you know, or break of the top of it. So does have a nice tight channel. Just really choppy today. Not consistent. This is the most, you know, but again, it's just, that's just kind of ugly. It's not really, that's not real pretty. I do like the SPY today. SPY does look pretty nice. The staircase up. Looking to squeeze possibly for one more. A little choppy a little bit. Not too much, but a little rangy at first. And we kind of got good going from there. Giovanni, good to see you back. I think, yep, yes, so good. So happy. My same thing, man. Phil, you have no idea. Having to sit there for however many hours worrying surgery went longer than possible. You know, let's say longer than possible. Longer than, you know, expected, I should say. You know, it's expected to be about an hour anyway. It went for, I would say, at least a good 2 hours or so. Pre-op, you know, start to finish, definitely probably about 3 hours. So 2 to 3 hour surgery. I mean, not major crazy. You know, you hear those surgeries that are 5, 6, 7, 8 hours long or something. But definitely still, 2 to 3 hours. So I was sitting there waiting until they started around 10:30, 11. And then that pre-stuff, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, then they went all the way till about probably, and then him coming out of it. And that was one thing I was worried about, and making sure he came good, came out of it fine and was then breathing on his own. And they kept updating me, which was awesome. But yeah, oh yeah, man, it was And finally, he was good to where they put me in a room with him, and I got to sit down and chill. I'm like, yay, it's done. You were here. So now it's just him getting used to it. I have a stupid, was in J-Trade Bootcamp, never traded out or traded calls or puts. If buy a call, how do you get out? You just sell. Yep, same thing, man. Yep, same thing. Buy, sell, short cover. Well, you don't have short cover on a lot of them, but usually when it's options anyway, my bad, you're going to be buying and selling them even if they're puts. So even puts, even if you're shorting, you're buying and selling them. There's a different, and you can do that, and it's essentially just doing the opposite, but you can sell options as well. You know, and so like on Thinkorswim where it says sell and you buy them, you can sell options. You just want it to go in the opposite direction essentially. But yes, if you were calls or puts, you're going to buy the call. You're going to buy the put. You're going to buy them. You want that option contract to go up. I figured options would get covered enough in all the other boot camps, so I didn't have enough time. You know, I really had so much of my own stuff I wanted to cover instead of just the generic, like, hey, let's go over options. You know, I have that too as well. I have an option trading for beginners part 1 and part 2. So I also have that, my friend, if you need it. Did that back in 2022, was it? Yeah, 2022. 2 years old now. 2 years old are those lessons when I did those, which is crazy to think. Time flies. Man, crazy time. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but Groot's birthday, it was Saturday. So what a crazy 7th birthday gift for Groot. I mean, it is great and awesome in a way. You know, but it's just crazy to think, you know, like, really? On his 7th birthday, essentially, his Saturday, it was perfect timing because August. I was like, no, I do not want this to happen in September. But yeah, I get a 3-day weekend now to relax with him, you know, which will be awesome. And the temperatures cool down too here in the South. The highs are only like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday around like, 85 or something like that with rain. So it'll be cooler. House can be nice and cool for him. Not that matters much, but, just in case he gets hot with medication or whatever. Nausea. But he's been doing good with that too, but anyway. Yeah, crazy 7th birthday. I'm like, man, wow, crazy. 7th birthday gift. You got bone cancer, buddy. Now you get to have half a leg removed. The longer portion of it. I watched your 2 on video. Okay, cool, Tay. Thoughts on BCDA for a long? Man, I would be really careful with BCDA, honestly, unless you get back over the VWAP in 4. Complete that U-shape. I mean, that would really be about it, Baja. This play, got to get that U-shape going back over 4. What I'd look for is either candlestick confirmation over that, or watch for this play to get over 4, pop to at least 440, 425, somewhere in that area, and then get a bounce play back off a reclaim, essentially is what it would be off the VWAP in this old support area in pre-market opening bell where we bounced on it too. I would not trade it long otherwise. Lucy, bounce or drop from here. Lucy in the sky would die. Well, I mean, not a lot, I would say, Bunny. I know if you're just getting over here, I already went over this with J-Chan. Not a lot going on with these plays. Why upper and lower VWAP bands are running out straight to the right? What's that mean? Play's going to run dead out to the right. Not a lot going on. You may get a trend line crack. You may get a downtrend break, but even now the downtrend break, which wasn't very long, right? So maybe look for this little small shelf crack, but then you have to worry about 4 or 565, which I told J-Chan watch for a bounce play there. And it bounced to 575. So, when I see that with plays, I don't trade. This is back to what I was saying to him. Just because you have trades doesn't mean you have to take them. I have trades every day. I've got unlimited amount of trades. I have my AK47 is roundless. I have rounds and rounds. I will never have run out of ammo. That doesn't mean I want to trade all day, nor take trades when there's no setups, which is right meow. So you just look at it and go, that's not doing much. You got a dog, you go spend time with that damn dog. It could get bone cancer one day. You got a cat, you go spend time with that damn cat. Could have a damn stroke and die in front of you one day. You got bunnies, or I don't care what you got. You don't have an animal, you go get you an animal. You fall in love. Then you have something to do when there's no trades. Problem solved. There you go. Go get you a bunny, 420. Go get you a bunny. I have kids. F kids. Forget kids. Damn greedy bastards. All you are to them is an ATM. You know what your mouth is to them? Just a little ATM machine. Just a little ATM machine. Can I just stick... Dad, where's my money? Can I get my cash out? That's what my dad would always call. He's like, I'm just an ATM to you, aren't I? I'm like, yep, exactly. So, Got to get these new shoes. You go spend time with those kids. The kids are at school, aren't they? Kids are at school. They should be at school. I think at this time, finally in August, right? Kids are at school, unless they're younger. And if they're young, they're going to be old and bitching one day. So you go spend time with those kids that don't talk back. Yes, finally, thank God. Okay, well, see? Exactly. He said, you go get you a damn dog. Guess what? Dogs don't talk back. They don't. Guess what dogs do? They want to be with you every second of the day. You know, it's not like, oh, you're cool dad, now they're a teenager, now you're just kind of annoying, weird old dad. No, you're always cool dad. You're always the best, coolest thing ever. You're always the bestest, coolest, badassest thing ever. Anything for you, Dad. Northeast kids usually don't go back until after Labor Day. That's crazy. Well, maybe. That's old school stuff in the South. Shit in the South, we start like August the 10th. They'll be starting like literally like mid-early August down south. SGLY, you ain't got no alibi. Another good dump for the day. Oh, okay, just out of nowhere. Just really low volume. Not surprised on that one. Wow, wow. Yeah, that was old school days. Even, oh man, look at AZUL. Another nice good dumper today. I remember when we usually didn't start. So about now, like when I went to school in the South, we would still start in August. Which I don't mind that. I want to get done. I'm like, just let me get done. I do not want to be going to school in June. I want to be done like May 20 something. And usually we were. I'm like, I do not want to be going to school in no June. F that shit. I want to be chilling come Labor Day or Memorial Day weekend. Well, kids nowadays too get like a lot of schools, even if they're just normal public schools. It wasn't like that when I went to school. Public schools weren't. But public schools now, like in the South, have Thanksgiving break. Like Thanksgiving break. Not like what I did, and we got like half a day Wednesday, off Thursday, Friday, back Monday. These kids now get like a whole week off. That was like badass private schools back in the day. I'm like, damn, you get a whole week for Thanksgiving? A whole week? Damn. Like, shit, let me get that. I'm glad we didn't because we got out of school earlier in May. These guys still going like into like June the 2nd or the 5th or something. I'm like, I do not want to go to school in June. Hell no. Nah. Especially in the South. I mean, that's already bad enough having to go in August. Hot. Hot. You in Texas know what I'm talking about. Arkansas, Louisiana, Florida, South Mississippi and Alabama. Going to school in Arizona, I'm sure. New Mexico. You go to school in August? Damn. And what sucks when you're in the South? You know what sucks? Come like October the 7th, you wake up and it's like 45 degrees. High of day, 88. You're like, damn, it was freezing. It was 44 degrees this morning. And then I just didn't. I wore shorts. People like, you got shorts on? It's freezing outside. Oh, it won't be by the time we, third, fourth period. You gonna wish you didn't bring all that extra gear with your ass today. And then that's when Columbine happened. We didn't have lockers anymore. 9th grade came when, like, after Columbine happened, and our school itself took away our lockers. We literally, it looked like a old prison camp. Like, there was this one area in high school where it was like nothing but lockers. It was kind of like it looked probably cool back in the day, but now because no one was using them, and certain areas kind of had bars, it looked like a damn old closed down because no one can use them. They're all locked off with like these little special locks on them. Every locker in high school locked off. No one can use them. We had to go to clear and mesh backpacks. Clear and mesh backpacks. Had to tuck in our shirts and had to wear lanyards with a name tag. Like some motherfucker's gonna come to school and be like, "Who are you? I need to see your lanyard. Who are you? You don't look like you come to school here. Yeah, I need to wear lanyards to let you know what's the Chappelle show. I need to bend over and show you my butthole, let you know who I am every day. Like you don't know your students. You wouldn't know if old Elroy just all of a sudden like who. It sucked. Because I got detention. I got not only in-school suspension once, but then I got Saturday school. I got Saturday school for that shit once. I'll never forget. I had in-school suspension in 9th grade. And I forgot 11th grade, I think it was. Then I got Saturday school. Because I was like, I'm not tucking my shirt in. Fuck this lanyard. You gonna make me wear a lanyard like you don't know my face? As loud as I am, everyone knew who I was. I mean, hello? Kind of loud, outgoing. Why do I have to wear this every day to let you know? Or you could wear the one that came with a clip, so then your shirt had like this little clip thing at the end of the day. You know, like when you did the fake titty twister, and then boom, you got these little fake, and your shirt's all messed up and wrinkled. I don't want to wear no lanyard all day. Damn, it's like, oh man, it was the dumbest. Let's see here. Too cold to swim in pools. Lakes in June. We only have August. Oh, that's so funny. Not here in the South. Oh yeah, maybe not in the South. Yeah, not in the South. South water's warm and usually getting warm in May, and then by June, June feels great. Like when you go to the Gulf of Mexico, oh man, June is perfect because you go in August and it's too warm. If you go in August, it honestly is a little too warm because of how hot we've been getting, and the planet is hotter than it used to be. But anyway, yeah, not in the South. You got to go. Definitely, if you want to have like cooler, better feeling water, you're gonna go June into July. But by July into August, that water it feels good, but it ain't nearly as what it feels like in June. We need all of us August for the beach now. Well, I tell you, when we go to have my AKNR, it'd all be on price, but I'd want to have it in June. I'd want to have it in June for sure. 100% in June. Love it. But yeah, I could see up in the Northeast for sure the water up there. I mean, it's completely different, you know. Heck, I remember going to, when was the latest we went to Florida? September, sometime in September. And I'm sure by that point, maybe even in, you would think it would be getting cold, but it wasn't even, obviously, it still was so warm. I'm like, how? That's crazy. But I mean, in September, it's still 90 degrees down south, so. First time I South Carolina water was bath water. Like, I hate cold water, and Hubby was like, oh. It was so funny. Reese ATL? What about ATL? What about the ATL? What about the ATL? Hot? All right, sideways movement. We're getting a sideways school in ATO. Oh, what else is sucking? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, my God. Yeah, anywhere. I'm sure even the Carolinas, Tennessee anymore, still going to be hot. Hell, I mean, you're going to see those spurts anywhere, but just generically overall. Whew. Yeah. No, that's why we're glad we're hitting this stretch right now. I think we're finally about to slowly cool down, but we had I think this year we only had 6 days over 100 in little, like the central Arkansas area. 6 or something like that. Not a lot, which was awesome. Not a lot. It wasn't too hot of a summer this year, which was badass. But yeah, oh my God. And just the difference where you can get those, in the South more so because of that change. I mean, you can wake up cold, really cold in the North, but then you get to cold. Here, you can wake up cold, but then get to hot. There are literally days in the South where you'll wake up and it's in the 40s, and by days in, because you're getting more used to cooler weather, and you know how that is. It's like the first time, so when it does start warming, like especially in the spring is my point. So like it'll be like March and you're used to cold or colder, and you'll have a day where you wake up on like March the 2nd and it's like 44 degrees, but the high that day, and it's gonna be the first day in the 80s, and the high's like 81. Truly, literally have a day like that. And it is 81 in the summer feels like a breeze. 81 on March the 1st, your body's like, what the? It's 100 degrees out. So those are the days where I'd be wearing shorts, come to class, and be like, hey, why are you wearing shorts? And I'd be like, shit, all right. I'll see you at 6th, 7th period and see how you're feeling when it's 80 degrees out, but it feels like it's 99. There's no heat index. It just feels that way because your body's not used to it. It's funny. Sideways since we started lunch today. That's, like I said, kind of what we're talking about weather. The only play that really got a decent move would be SMCI over lunch, at least as far as I'm concerned, that a decent move down the trend line crack. Not a lot, as we talked about, that's got that VWAP support. Now, cracking on that VWAP, we could get down to 450 and under 450, then you got another leg down. Oh, the old weather. The older you get, you talk about it more. It makes movies like Twisters that much more, intriguing. Kind of dead, right? Maybe watch for some VWAP cracks. I notice a lot of these plays are on the VWAP, right? Or maybe a little bit below them. Kind of getting that shelf crack here. And we're getting a little bit of a pullback here. What's the SPY doing? We'll keep our eye on this. Small pullback up top, but it's still in its uptrend channel. You can tell small caps are just dead. Dead right now. Dead. Lucy, like I talked about. Not a lot going on. Going long right here like we talked about with BCDA. Barracuda here, so to speak. Possibly, but nothing I'm still seeing that I like a lot on it. again, like yesterday, for all those that have talked about it earlier or that reached out or whatever, thank you again for all the love and support for Groot. Did that this time around. Really haven't been, like when Bell happened, I mean, I've been, like I said, more private about that, but this time I'm like, hell to the no. I need everybody on Groot's side. I need everybody, because everyone knows my dogs more so now, even maybe more than used to. And I'm like, listen, you guys, please. But yeah, I appreciate it. Groot definitely appreciates it. But like I said, thank you for all the love, the support, reaching out, whatever. Meant a lot. Needed you guys. Got through all the rounds, so to speak, that we had to get through, in the fight from literally last week on Monday to diagnosing it, and then into Wednesday of, okay, it hasn't spread. Okay, now Friday I've got to find a place. Well, Thursday, and I'm freaking out because I can't find a place. Everyone's like, nope, it's going to be September this. It's going to be 2 weeks out. I'm like, I need to get this done next week. And the very first place I called me back first thing Monday morning, and I should say Friday morning. And from there on out, it was them. I mean, it was just... and the Dr. McGee again in the clinic, awesome place. Like, I was going through the clinic, and if you know Memphis, team, this was like the super nice area of Memphis where you're going by like $1 million homes. I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. Then I get there, and he's like, his son goes to University of Arkansas. He's got we're at about in Arkansas. Where are you from? He's got land, like a farm in Hazen. He was just at Heber Springs out on the lake. And so it was so meant to be. And how awesome he was. I was like, it was crazy how meant to be that was. Spy does have this nice trend line as well. Spy's trend line has crack there. Spy trend line crack. The only place in Memphis, exactly. Yes, sir, exactly. Over kind of by where the FedEx, where the golf course is, where they have the FedEx, whatever it's called, anyway, I can't remember. That's a FedEx. I know it's the FedEx Cup, but that's forgot what the tournament's called, but they're a nice golf course right there in town. Anyway, but yeah, nice big ass homes. But yeah, I was like, yay, this is exactly what. And then of course, just all the good iconic restaurants over kind of by it. It just smelled like food when I came out of there. When I came out Monday and we had to head home, and I just wanted to get home, I was like, I'll get something, whatever. I'll get, which I did the next day. But that day I wanted, it smelled so good, and so that's why when I left on Tuesday, I was like, I even debated going home, but they wanted to see him first thing Wednesday morning. I was like, just stay here, get you a hotel room. It's gonna be a bitch by yourself, but that's the only thing I did, because I was just handling him by myself the first night. I was kind of worried about that, but he was a beast. He got some barbecue because I didn't get any dog food. I just had treats, and so he got treats that I had because I thought I was gonna come home. And I was just going to give him some treats like on the way home. At first, I was like, you're going to come home. Everything's going to be good. They're going to be like, yeah, just go home. You're good. Very optimistic about that. Anywho, so I gave him some barbecue and like the bread. It came with a big piece of Texas toast. I gave him all that. I was like, I've got plenty of it. I had like a bite or two of it just to taste it. It was really good. But yeah, big old slice of Texas toast. Had some of my barbecue sandwich, some pork. I gave him the pork and some of the bread off the barbecue sandwich. It was marvelous barbecue, by the way. Elwoods, if you're ever in Memphis, go try it. There's 2 Elwoods in Memphis. I love it. Love my Elwoods. Now we're getting some more pullbacks. We got the trend line crack, arm, finally getting our movement here. Shelf crack, finally, shelf crack, sell-off time right here. Meta, that means crack the VWAP. Okay, there we go. We're coming down. That means that shelf cracks come down even more on NVDA. SMCI probably cracking the VWAP. SMCI slowly cracking the VWAP. Yeah, it was a good sign, F-Zero, or anyone else if you know Memphis. Yeah, it was definitely whew. This has a little bit of a trend line too as well. Didn't know where I was going at first. I already kind of looked it up, but I wasn't like scoping the area until I got there, and you're just driving through, couldn't help it. And you're just like I felt like I was in the nice part of Little Rock. There's multiple areas in Dallas, and where there's the big trees, and you're kind of, the street, and it was just like, oh, very nice area. Hell yeah. I'm definitely going to where all the expensive people go take their dogs. They have a 4.9. I like 1,000+ reviews. I forgot how many they have. A lot. And it's a 4.9 star. A 4.9 star. Every person that came in there too was so nice and just so happy. It was awesome. I was like, this is like... So we're going there from now on. We have 2 Great Danes that we still have to get spayed. We're going to have to do Domino this October. Sometime this fall in the winter we need to do Domino. And then I'll have to do Margot next spring. And I'll be taking them to see Dr. McGee. Well, faux show. And anyone that's in the area. And I'll be doing I know most of you guys aren't around. But if you are in anywhere close to the Tennessee, Arkansas Tech, and you need something done for your dog, I would be like, that's where you need to go. I promise you right now. That is the place. See, Tay, so do you big play sometime run the same? Let's see, do with that just showed. Yes, oh yeah, no, yeah, Tay, they will, and they've been doing it more so. Tay, you look at Arm and Spy today. I mean, that's got a bigger spike from Arm, but since then we've got a pretty similar chart. We've gotten that over the past couple of months. I've noticed that. I would say back into June, July-ish, and it's been off and on all year. You know, like we're kind of turning off and on that faucet, so to speak. That's what we've been doing. I mean, it's been doing this off and on all year. It'll do it for like a month or two, and then kind of get, you know, plays are doing their own thing, and then no, here we go. And maybe it's been during earnings season when they're doing it, when they're all running together. I should have put, you know, marked that down. Running together large caps, like, you know, I need to get. That's what I'm gonna do at the next house too. So you guys know, I'm gonna get one of those 365-day calendars. I don't know if you've seen one of those, but it's like a huge, like 8x10 or something like that. I'm gonna have a wider race board, so to speak, done. I may get it just printed off every year but I'm gonna have like a big wall, you know. So I'll have like my stock in the corner, stock trading setup, blah blah blah, my screens and my TVs, but also over there, because I've been wanting to do this, but they just don't have any room, and I don't want to do one of those small calendars and having to flip back through it. I'd love to see it all at once. Saw a guy the other day, I forgot, it was like maybe 60 Minutes, I want to say, or but he does this, and he's like a really famous, bright millionaire, maybe billionaire. Anyway, forgot who it was, but he's like, just being able to visualize everything at once and seeing like all the way back to January or March, you know, you don't have to flip back and actually you can all see it at once. And so I'm going to get that done at the next house. I'm going to get a 365 all, you know, from January all the way through, so I can go through the remark stuff off of when stuff happened, what ran, what was the percentage it ran, like for small caps, what large caps were doing, you know, kind of have a legend too, where it says, hey, this equals this. If I put like an X on this day, or a asterisk or a plus mark or whatever, you know, it means certain things. How's my order already for pickup? That's great. I did 2 to, that's so crazy. Whatever. I did 2 to 3 for pickup. That's it. I did 2 to 3 for pickup. And they're like, all right, it's already ordered. It's already ready. I'm like, hell yeah. Usually it's ready like right at 1:45, like 15 minutes before. Does that make sense though, Tay? And so I'll be able to keep track of that more big time at the next house. That's why I can't wait for that next house. That bonus room, even Avery, because she's wanting to take a nap. She was an awesome wife last night, and she knew how tired I was. She's like, sleep on the couch. Or she's like, I'll sleep on the couch. And my wife last night, how awesome she was. She's like, go sleep in bed. Go get your sleep. I'll sleep with him on the couch, and because she can't get him up. She's like, but I'll yell at you if you need to get up. And there wasn't much. It was a couple times, but we were just so zonked out. Like I said, when I woke up at 7:30 this morning, I just was like, anyway. But it's so funny that, you know, you should keep a track of all your Barry White days, cousin Greg. Yeah. But that she's wanting to take a nap now, but I'm always so loud. I'm like, well, go back to bed. She's like, well, what about Groot? And I'm like, oh, anyway. I'm like, I can get Groot in here, and I can watch him for a couple hours. And so she's still being the great wife, sleeping on the couch. I told her tonight, I was like, no, tonight you're going to sleep on the bed, and then tonight I'll sleep on the couch. And I was like, if Groot's doing good enough, I think he'll be able to sleep in his own bed in the room tonight. Because last night we only had to get Groot up a couple of times, you know. And I think tonight maybe it'll only be once. And so anywho, because you can tell Groot's trying to get back to, that's what I love. I mean, dogs are like, I want to be me. Like, I'm going to get back to me. Like, y'all don't have to worry about me. I'm going to get this. But we can do that, cousin Greg. But anyway, that's what I was saying. I can't wait for my next house, because that's another reason the way I designed it the way I did. I'll show you guys, since we don't have too much movement, too much of a crack. But look how dope this is going to be at the next house, team. Like, I just can't wait. And then the dogs won't come up there every day. I can just be away from everything. Are you effing blipping kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? By the way, there's a city in Arkansas called Flippin. Flippin. But see, she can even stay in the living room. I will then be through here, barn door shut, up the staircase, into then my badass office, bonus room, and I'm still thinking about not doing a door there. If anything, I may do a pocket door. I don't want an opening door. I may leave it open, but I may do the pocket door just in case if I do get loud and yell. But my setup's gonna be all the way over here. So I'm gonna essentially be all the way over here, but in a different room, right? You can see, because the bonus, it'll be like more like right here-ish, and she'll be all the way over here on the couch watching TV, and I'll be boom bam all the way up into the bonus room, streaming live in this corner over here. Cannot wait for that. Telling you, man, heaven right there. Man, heaven. Cousin Greg. And Cousin Greg, I will say this. My very first that I was in love with, I did. Like the one I was in 10th, when I was in 10th grade, and then she was a senior and we dated for a long time. I didn't do a calendar, but I kept up with the I had a count. We both did the count number. It was really cute that we both kept up with the count number together. It was cute. Definitely, and that's why. Anyway, but yeah, she was awesome. I like, but it was just she was older and we went separate ways. It just wasn't meant to be. Avery was better anyway. Avery's way better, way better. Kidding me? Just smoking. Just not even close. I mean, she was smoking too. But nothing, Avery's just the bomb.com. Come on, birthdays are back-to-back days. Born right outside Denver, Colorado. Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, meant to be. But the very first one ever that I was in love with, for sure, I did. We both kept up with the count. It was kind of cute. If you think about it. We loved each other. Puppy love. I think we really loved each other. I think we were a little bit in love, probably possibly too. When you're young, it's hard to say if you're really in love. You can love someone. You love them. You just really like them a lot. But are you in love with them? That's the key. All right, guys, any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Small caps, we can see it's dead. We're really looking at large caps today. We have been looking at a lot of small caps over the past couple of months, but that's slowly slowing down. By the way, she wants some of my balls tonight, Cousin Greg. My sausage balls. She wanted those so bad. She's been wanting them. Like I said, I haven't cooked them yet, so been waiting to get the sausage balls and actually cook them for her. So finally got making her sausage balls tonight. That's what my wife likes. That's how simple she is. Yeah, let me get some of those sausage balls. I'm like, how many, literally, I know, well, maybe, I don't have many women in chat right now, but I mean, like, well, maybe you like, make some sausage balls for me? Like, other than that, what else you want? You want to do tacos? What do you want to do? We'll keep it simple. I don't care. I'm like, before I went back and kind of ordered stuff to pick up, the only thing she looked at me and told me she wanted was sausage balls. Like, all right, you got it. She's been craving them sausage balls. Sitting back up a little bit, team. Or popping back up, I should say. SPY a little bit. ARM, we're not getting big pullbacks again. Now, ARM is closer to the VWAP, and we've been bouncing off of it, so that's very important for the ARM today. But SPY is so far removed, as you can see here. It's so far removed from the VWAP. These plays are very bullish, or some are. Apple's another one that I keep looking at as well. A good amount away from the VWAP. They do seem they want to go up a little bit more before the end of the day, before they come back down. So they do seem like they want to pop up a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, Reese working on his... that's the other big thing. Reese not trading so much. We're working on it. Tomorrow, just so everyone knows, I plan on hopefully having a good night tonight. And then just to get back to it, tomorrow morning. And I may be a little late getting to it. As in like 8:45 Eastern. But I will get up and I will get my stream up. I will get my alerts out tomorrow. And I'll plan on going live, kind of like what I did today. I won't, because I know Deck's going to go live for a little bit with you guys until Deck is done. And so I'll go live for opening bell, help you guys out for 30 minutes or so, then take a break, see if Avery needs help, Groot, whatever, hang out with them for a minute. And then whenever Deck is done, I'll be, paying attention. And as soon as he's done, I'll hop back on, go live, and then do a normal Friday. Go live till about noon Eastern. Take a break for lunch. Then I'll come back for a little bit of afternoon commentary. Probably maybe a little lighter tomorrow, to be honest. Not very heavy on the afternoon commentary. And then off to the 3-day weekend. Be nice if it's super slow, too, for the 3-day weekend, maybe tomorrow afternoon. That way we don't have to worry about, a lot, just kind of chatting it up. You guys asking about Groot. Again, well, maybe thank you earlier asking about him and what he's having to go through. But yeah, and then 3-day weekend, Saturday, Sunday, off on Monday. So again, don't forget about that. And then we're back on Tuesday. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit of slower on Tuesday morning. It could go either way. I've seen Tuesdays where we come in, and I would lean toward the slower side, but don't be surprised if we do come in on Monday and small caps and or large caps move. But I would lean toward the slower side come Tuesday. After a 3-day weekend, Labor Day, college football starting up, NFL starting up as well soon. So we've got a big People are going outdoors. They'll be camping. You know, this is the last big kind of camping, hitting the lake up weekend for a lot of people. Almost said players. No, or traders. I would say that a lot instead of people. Like I refer to sports players or traders as us and stock traders. But there'll be a lot of those that are stock traders or just normal humans, you know, that are out doing stuff with their kids or family before they kind of start the real, you know, trek into the fall. So it could be. I've leaned toward the slower side come Monday or Tuesday. Oh, Tay, it'd be. I would imagine it's off. Does Deck have his calendar still up? Does Deck have that calendar still in one of his? Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. Let's see if I can't find his little calendar over here. There we go. Boot camp calendar. He's listed him on Monday. I don't really know why, but I guess maybe it's for Gator Trader. It's for Gator Trader. I don't know, but he's got it listed. So if you want to go listen to Gator Trader on Monday. So he does have Steve on there, Gator Trader, for the 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th, and the 2nd is on Monday. You will not see my face on Monday. I will be sleeping in, chilling, figuring. I don't know what I'm going to eat on Monday. I need to figure that out too. I don't know. I got the hot dogs already. Probably going to stick with that. Sunday, hot dogs. Monday, you kind of go back and forth. I may go crazy. I don't usually do that, though. I do on certain holidays. I doubt I do it this weekend, where I just cook everything on Monday. Or all weekend, as I'll do steaks. One night, that's what I was like, I think about doing steaks. That sounds good. And then one night doing hamburgers and hot dogs. Saturday or Sunday and Monday. But Saturday with college football and the temperature going to be down. Oh, man. I would grill out today for the Razorback game. It's just going to be still too hot. But, man, Saturday I got to grill out I got to grill out Saturday for college football. I'm going to nurse my hangover on Monday's view. Yes, Tay, that exactly. I feel that right there for sure. I'm going to nurse my hangover Wednesday. Love it, yeah. Exactly. So I could see it being a little slower Monday, Tuesday, as I say Monday, but Tuesday, maybe even into Wednesday, and spicing back up Thursday into Friday. But yeah, I'll be food hungover. Like even like Tuesday, I did this forever ago because I usually go to Florida this time of the year. This is when we're at the condo. Definitely not happening, obviously, this year, regardless of what's going on with group. But I took off even Tuesday from doing one-on-one. So yeah, Tuesday, I'll do the morning alerts most likely. Unless something comes up or I still somehow haven't gotten caught up on sleep on those 3 days. But Tuesday back to normal, but I'll just be doing morning alerts. Then I have that morning to just trade live by myself and relax. Nothing to do that afternoon. Oh yeah, so I'll be like you guys on Tuesday. Kind of nursing the hangover for sure. Food hangover as well. I'll be food in and out. Because what I'll probably plan on doing is Saturday doing cheeseburgers, brats, hot dogs. Then just heating those back up on Sunday and having leftovers, throwing the grill, kind of heating them up on the grill again, just getting a little bit of, oh man, I love doing that. And then on Monday, for Labor Day, we'll go steaks. Go get it. Oh man, that's it. That's my meal for the weekend. It's done deal. Probably get a porterhouse on Monday. Me and Avery love, oh man, porterhouse. You guys, have you ever had a porterhouse before? Oh, gosh. Man, so good. So damn good. About the best of both worlds. Get the strip. Oh, that's what I thought. It's a strip on one side, I think, and like a filet on the other or something. You get the filet mignon. You can get that alone, right? The filet mignon, whatever. Filet mignon. Got the strip on the other side. So I'll get the strip if I don't get the porterhouse. I got the strip last time I got a steak. I got the New York strip. Love the porterhouse. You get 2 steaks in one. Beautiful T-bone steak. T-bone, baby. We have a neighborhood pool party on. Ooh, Reese. Make sure them kids ain't pissing in there. You better yell at them, Reese, too. Hey, you better not be pissing in that pool. You piss in that pool, guess what happens? Bed bugs start crawling out of your pee-pee hole. And they're not called bed bugs anymore. Yeah, nope. Guess what they're called? Oh, you don't know? Oh, you haven't heard of these? Pool bugs? Oh, pool bugs are the worst. They'll start coming out of your nose and your ears. Even your feet holes. You didn't know you had feet holes, did you? You got feet holes. They'll come out of those. Pool bugs are the... Oh God. Imagine when they start coming out of your butthole. Your boo hole. Where you poop. It's done at that point. You'll be in the hospital dead. That's why I can't wait. If I had kids, oh, I'd be like... I'm kidding. Mom would be like, Avery would come over. Josh, what? Your dad's kidding. There's no such thing as pool bugs. You're going to be fine. Kids are terrified of going into a pool for the rest of their life. BOF coming up to $2. And wait, VWAB, did you get... Okay, cool. You're talking to Reese. Talking to Reese Witherspoon. Reese has a wagon. No spoons. It's trend line crack slowly coming down a little bit more on the SPY here. Slowly coming on down. I'd say next target on the SPY is right around the 62 mark. 562 on the SPY. 562 on the SPY. Maybe a little bit lower. 560, 190 maybe possibly. I love this kind of pool. Oh, there we go. Exactly. Yes. Definitely athletic. You know. Wait, that's just hey, soccer, gymnast, whatever, my man. If I did that, my face would be on that concrete in 2 seconds. Doing some kind of handstand like that. That takes a lot of upper body strength, more than you think. And the people my size, you better be you gotta have some guns. Gotta have some guns. Holding up that body. And core strength too. It's crazy how much core strength you gotta have to do that kind of stuff. Is this like sped up? Oh man, what a song back there. Will Smith was just killing it. Out on the charts. He had movies, he had music going. Scalping video with the channel, hoping for a massive dump. Well, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that today. Honestly, I think we're gonna be kind of stuck in this move for tomorrow and see if we get a bigger move for tomorrow. You know, like NVDA here, you can see not a lot going on really right now over the past hour and a half, 2 hours almost now. Had that small channel created, cracked out of it, now popping back up. What was old support is now resistance right around 121. Oh yeah, Cousin Greg. And now all I would think about is Will Smith is the slap. I'm still up in arms, and I don't know about that one, man. I don't know. I still think that's set up. I don't know. That's just so weird to me. Why out of nowhere? If you really look at it, like I didn't slow it down. You can see Chris Rock's like he moves beforehand. Now I know anyone can react, but it's not like he knew what he was gonna do, right? And so as in there wasn't, but you can see him like immediately anyway. So I'm like, man, I'm going set up still on that one. I'm going set up on that one. I'm leaning more toward that. It was just weird, very different, you know. I don't know. It was weird. That was one of those weird moments in life. Kind of like the Trump situation here recently. It's like, what? And that's when all those weirdos, like we live in a damn, whatever the hell, matrix, whatever. Someone's controlling us. What do they keep saying? What's the other one? What's the other word everyone keeps using? Oh man, I can't remember. Because I don't believe in it. But like simulation, right? Right? Is that the other word? Anyway, I'm like, man. Pretty sure when I shit my pants on the golf course when I thought I was gonna fart, the guy controlling me wasn't like, well, shit my pants, didn't mean to do that there. You know, I don't think that's part of simulation. I don't think someone wanted to do that. What's up, babe? What's up? Huh? Stop. Margot, stop. Sorry, guys. I'm on watch. I'm like on watch in here. I'm on watch. I got to get Groot out. I'll be right back. Okay?
brother is a monster. Think that I'm in trouble, nobody got medicine. No one got a cure, so I'll keep on running till I know what for. Oh, should I take a drag? I wish that I could stop. Keep bailing on my friends, cause I can't get out of bed. My demons shut it down, and they opened up shop. Now I'm stuck with these voices, they're all in my head. Voices, they're all in my head. All in my, all in my, all in my. I'm stuck with these voices, they're all in my head. There ain't no arrival, no destination. Nothing's gonna free me from my imagination. There ain't no finish line, no door to open that's gonna liberate me from my sense of broken. Oh shit, have you ever thought that you don't know it all, feeling better off dead? Oh shit, I wish you would've called, cause I found out these voices are all in my head. Voices, they're all in my head.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
You did it, cut me off. Think I like it never happened, but now we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough.
Hey! Raindrop, drip, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey! I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Love is the best place to find lovers at the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots with the bars and the talk stuff. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now to my hands, up and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 Everybody's in the house tonight. Everybody's in the house tonight.
I met you in the summer.
Maybe heaven right now is a devil or angel away. That won't change. Together we vow that our colors will sparkle the fade. And I will find you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will lose my mind. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we have, the love we share. This is why we're waiting for. And in
All right, I'm back. Whew. Hey. Yes, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get Groot outside. He had to go pee-pee. And he wanted to come back here. You could tell he was wanting to come back with his dad. He's attached to his buddy. He said, I love my dad. Ooh, see, here's the drop. Yeah, but here's a little bit of a small trend line crack right there. A little bit of a trend line crack. A little bit of a trend line crack. Not like I said, small caps were dead. Small caps were dead. Not a lot going on. Little bit of a pullback from the large cap plays. ARM already making its move back on up from that trend line crack. You can see, like I said, these plays just are, in my opinion, bullish mannerism. It's not all of them, not like NVDA. But a lot of these plays are definitely bullish more so for the day. SPY looking to hold that VWAP 6150 or so. I'll get my cord pulled back up tomorrow too. I'm on Wi-Fi today, so if the stream is a little wonky or glitchy a little bit, I'm sorry about that. I am on Wi-Fi today, so tomorrow I'll get my direct connect back going. I've just had that disconnected all week just to have one less wire running through the living room because that's where my router is and my Wi-Fi or my modem. It'll be definitely different at the next house as well, which I can't wait for. Any stocks you guys want to go over, let me know. Like I said, bullish with large caps in my opinion for the rest of the day, or at least the bigger ones. That slap was fake. Oh yeah, right, for sure. Sam, gotcha. Thank you. Lone Wolf, how you doing, Lone Wolf? But yeah, oh yeah, I thought that from the get-go. Last year. Was it last year, right? 2023 when that happened? Yeah, anyway. What's up, Love Chip, though? I am here. I am here and good. Just a little tired and hungry still a little bit. That barbecue was fire, though. Last night I had pizza, which was really good. It was frozen pizza from the local hog market we get, the hogs or whatever meat market, which was really good. But I just wasn't that hungry. I don't know, yesterday, still wasn't. Today, it's finally hit me. You know, you're like, where you're finally back home. You know, that you get that relaxed. You're like, okay. So that's why I was so sleepy last night. Like, finally, I can sleep now. You know, finally, like today, like my stomach's already like all morning. I've been like, not all morning, but the past hour and a half or so. 2 hours. I'm gonna go get some groceries when I get done going live with you guys, and then time to cook some grub. We eating good tonight. Take a fat nap. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. Well, tonight, I'll be up all day. I don't do naps unless I don't sleep good at night. If I sleep good at night, I'm fine. Only reason I take naps, or if I just need, I need that energy for some reason. I'm a pusher, you know, so I don't like doing it unless I need like that energy. And then you can't take a long one. You know, if you take, you know, too long a nap, you just want to keep sleeping. Hard to get up. I like a good 30-minute, hour long. That's good. You want longer for sure, at least to start off with. But you like it a lot more 2, 3, 4 hours down the line, just getting that quick little cat nap in. Margot, get over here and lay down. Now. Right here. Lay it on down now. Stop. You're a good girl. We're not doing the growly mallies. I did take a fat nap this morning, though. About 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. What was the last one? Oh, 5 o'clock. Because I was up from 4 to 5 with Avery and Groot. Took Groot out. Avery couldn't get back to sleep on the couch. So I set up with her from 4 to 5, 5:15 or something like that. And then went back to bed. And man, that's when I passed out to my alarm to like 7 something. And when I got up, I literally couldn't open my eyes. I was like, no, I gotta unfortunately tell these guys I am doing me today. Doing me. Sorry. I'm tired as a mofo. But I'll be taking one tonight. After I eat, like last night, it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. I was like, I could barely keep my eyes open about 8 or 9. And that was just kind of in, like, you know, I slept, you know, I was out, but then I'd get up because of Groot, or I'd worry about Groot. So you just kind of wake up, go check on him, make sure he's okay. So it wasn't like consistent. It was like an hour here, 2 hours there, an hour here, you know. SGL, why you ain't got no alibi popping up out of nowhere? Here's crazy ass play. I know you talked about it, Love Chip. This play, good golly, I wouldn't touch this with damn Warren Buffett's money, Tom Brady's money, Michael Jordan making more money than anybody in the NBA, and he don't even play in the NBA. I wouldn't touch it with Michael Jordan's money. That is ugly, wonky, all over the place. SGLOY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Ugly as that GIF I always put in Dex Lobby that he hates so much. And I actually like that GIF. I think it's quite beautiful in my own right. Arm. We'll see if we don't run up that old trend line now as resistance. Was support. Let's see if it's going to be resistance now. Any stocks you want me to go over? You guys good? Anything you want to go over, let me know. Anything you want to let me know, like, or if you want to go over, let me know, I should say. Oh, another crazy thing too. I'm leaving on Monday, and like, you know, little vet tech, whatever you want to call him, whatever, little nurse girl, whatever. You know, I'm leaving. Done with the doctor. Hey, he's good. Yep, blah blah blah. Let's get him back here tomorrow morning. You know, I'm leaving Monday to head back to home before I do head back Tuesday morning for the surgery because I didn't want to stay there but 2 nights. Anywho. She was like, "You have any?" Like, while I was leaving, she literally said, "Do you have any questions, comments, concerns?" I was literally like, "What? Did you just say that?" And she like, I had to tell her why. I'm like, Deck's been saying that for so long, and now I say that. Questions, comments, concerns. I'm like, dang, that is crazy. That's like, who said that? Who started this whole trend? Then now everybody's saying questions, comments, concerns. It's kind of crazy. It blew my mind. I was like, damn. Back up on some emails there. All right. I need a fat nap, Cisco. You better get you a fat nap. I will be up the rest of the day. After this, we get done going live. I'm going to chill with Avery and Groot and the dogs for a little bit. And then go pick up some groceries, come back home, make some sausage balls right away. Because I want some. And I know she'll want some. And then, yeah, we got, but anyway. I'll be napping later. Take care of Groot, feed the pack. He's nice and settled. You can tell he's like just so worn out from everything. He's so tired today. Just wants to just chill and relax. Be sleeping good again tonight, I'm sure, my friends. But man, I'm telling you, stressful. Trend line, reset it in. Right about there-ish. Almost. About perfect there. So it's not quite perfect. This kind of comes a little lower than those two ends. But you can see the new trend right here, right about right there on ARM. So ARM, this one didn't quite touch on the way down, in my opinion. ARM does have a nice new trend line forming. It is running up the old trend line up, but I have no point to just leave that there. The reason I say that is because there is your true uptrend channel that we're in. Right there. There's your uptrend channel right there, friends and family. Running up through the VWAP earlier, maintaining VWAP, a nice little uptrend channel here. SPY kind of sitting out toward the right, doing another, 30-minute long now, coming on to it lull that we did here at the top of the hour. Or the top of the hour when I went live for lunch, it started it, and then we did it for almost an hour long before cracking down a little bit out of the trend, the overall uptrend we were in, and now we're just doing this again, kind of shelf cracky look to it. Although I still feel this could get bullish. ARM and, I know ARM really just the main one. ARM's a really main pusher right now. ARM's got a nice good move on it so far for the day. A little bit more so than some of the other plays. Margot, Polo. Margot's the best, though. Green Day's NBA, do you still have any plan for long term? Yeah, I mean, Green Days, if it ever comes back down, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'd probably leave it alone at that point, won't touch it. But yeah, if it comes back down, I don't know why I'm going to go to the daily there, it's over here. If it comes back down, I'll get in 100, 105, 90 or whatever. I'm not going to force it at this point. Maybe down the line, I'll readjust upon where I want to do, where I do want to go long, again, so to speak. But yeah, I want my dip area, and if I don't get it, then I'll readjust, and if we start going up, then maybe we'll get a dip buy back down again. But as of now, I'm just going to stick to my original plan and see if we get filled. Hopefully we do. Maybe we don't. If we don't, then pooey. That's my fault. I should have been a little bit better about, having orders already in, since I called the area out already where we'd get dip at, and I called it out to the dot so far. Now, it didn't get all the way down to the areas we would have had orders in at, but still, we would have been in on this play already. DG, how about this one long? DG, Dollar General? Yeah, wouldn't touch this either. I mean, honestly, Bunny, look at that. I mean, look at the chart. Let's just look at that. And I see a chart like that, Bunny, I don't trade this, for a long. For a short, I would. I wouldn't think at all going long, at all. Honestly, like when I see this chart and this together, that doesn't equal long. I know in some unfortunately, I hate to say that to you, not to be mean, but that's how a lot of traders are in chat. There'll be a day of plays just dumping away. AK, where's the bounce play? This Apple's down $10 for the day, and you looking for a bounce? What you smoking, bro? I know that's where it just seems like a logical thing. Like, well, yeah, I know there will be. Why are you trying to find it? Because guess how many people out there have been, and millions, I guarantee you were, if not thousands, easily hundreds of thousands, were burned on the way down, as in even this play. Here's the bounce. Nope. Here's the bounce. Nope. Here's the bounce. Nope. Here's the bounce. No. Why do you do that? I don't quite get that. I don't. Not when you see this on the chart and red for the day, way down yonder in the Chattahoochee in areas we've never been at before. This is a short. This is short. When you look at a play like this, you don't look to go long. You look to go short. This is not a long setup. Not at all. A long setup, and everyone was talking about it, was old NVDA. This is what you want to see in a long, right? This is a long. This is what you're looking for in a long, right here. This is not what you're looking for in a long. That. Yowza. That makes sense, hopefully, Bunny. You leave that shit alone. You already short it. SG, and this is when you leave alone. SGOY. Where am I supposed to alert this play at? Tommy? How? I mean, I guess if anything, break over 620. Watch for another new high. Hey, girls, we'll stop. Margot, lay down now. Done. Yeah, get over here. Dad's about to put the, way hand coming out. Lay it down now. Come here and lay down. Yeah, I don't care where you want to run to. Lay down. Stop getting beside me right here. Right here. Lay down. Margot. What are we doing? Lay down. Stop. I'm telling you, she's got still that puppy in her. It's like she freaks. That's not like, I don't know what the first owners did with her, because she was, like I said, it was like we got her from the same people we got Domino from. I'm like, did y'all scare this girl? Like, why is she like? And she's like, Queenie immediately just laid down. Queenie, who I've had as a puppy, she knows that tone. Queenie's like, yep, nope, laying down, bye. Margot's like, I don't know what to do. Queenie's like, yeah, I'm laying down. I know that tone. Survival of the fittest, let them go. No, they're just playing. They're not fighting. That's how hard Danes play. Danes play hard. Like, they play really aggressive. I mean, they're just being, but they play hard. They're big dogs. Queenie's like, I'm done playing. You're like double my size, sis. I'm done. And so Queenie will just be submissive and lay there, but Margot will keep playing. Margot will literally just keep, and so Queenie will eventually be a little wussy and go, wah, because she gets her ear bitten or whatever. This play, I'm missing earnings as bad as it did. Tells everything. Oh, yeah, Dollar General. Yeah. Oh, yeah. DG. I'm not surprised that, too. Dollar General. That thing's going to get overdone. They're so, Oh, on the way home on Monday. Because there, I don't know if you saw, there was like a grass fire on I-40 in Arkansas, and then there ended up being a 3-car with some kind of multiple vehicle collision, including a death, including one of the multiple 18-wheelers or big rigs that was containing military like explosive devices, rockets. Like, because I remember reading one article where they had to remove one set of rockets and they were still, like, yeah. So the interstate for about 15, 20 miles was shut down. Crazy. And so I got rerouted, to go around all that shit, and I passed a DG Market. Have you guys seen a Dollar General Market? Like, it's like a little Walmart, a little mini Walmart, whatever, the Walmart neighborhood market. Dollar General Market. Let's see if they have a little image of one of these. Right here. Yeah, right here. Right here. Small towns, Dollar General Market. Look at this. Look at this, team. Look at this. Look at that. This is going to get so overrun with Dollar Generals all over the place, and all these, and then eventually, because of how terrible they are, so essentially Dollar General, what you'll do, it'll be priced at $9.99, and you go to the counter and you pay $11.29. They've been doing this for years. Walmart does it too. Dollar General is the worst at it though. Dollar General, I'll call it right now, was going to go bankrupt, or call it right now, too many Dollar Generals. Too many. Dollar General will eventually go bankrupt and you will be like, man, I remember the day when you saw a Dollar General in every corner. Watch. I'm call it right. I've already called that shit. Bye-bye, DG. Bye-bye. Yeah, right. The Love Chip. Right, exactly. Yeah, Love Chip. they're gonna screw themselves. Dollar General is in the end. I just made $1. There you go. $1. Yeah, this one's hard to trade, Tommy. Literally when I say SGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Because there used to be one that we used to trade DGLY, and we still are around. But DGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly. This play would always pop and drop. But yeah, SGLY, kind of the same thing. Be careful with this kind of a mover. Very hard to trade a play like that right there. Got to be a good size spread on it too, I'd bet. 100% hard to trade that kind of a ticker. Yeah, I only trade a few shares. Yeah, it's hard to trade that. It's just a spread on it. It's unpredictable, up and down, this crazy halting, I would say watch over this 625, 630 mark. The only reason why I say that is because it has no charting. You go back here and you can see 640. If it gets over 640, 645, it's going to go to 7 plus. So if this sees over 645, 650, I'm going to say SGLY will see 7 to 750 minimum. It'll see another good spike. There's just a lot of resistance right there at 640. You can see that 640, 645-ish area. You get past that, there's nothing holding it down until 7 plus. Discord pump, yeah, I'm not surprised with that either. Thank you, Margot, you sweet, gorgeous girl. Definitely gonna have a move on the SPY coming up too. Whether it's a shelf crack, pop back up over and get to 260 or 563, and we start going back up to the high of day area. One more movement easy coming up before power hour, in my opinion, on SPY. Could happen before the top of the hour, in the last 20 minutes here. Is Deck going live this afternoon? I only listened to him really about for a few minutes on Tuesday. Well, a few minutes, a little bit longer than that on Tuesday morning before he stopped going live when I was over at the clinic. I really have not been able to keep up with anything this week. Is he going live this afternoon? If not, I don't think hardly anyone's going live because I think J Trades, I don't see his lobby today. So Actor Trader might still be around. I just didn't know Deck would be around. I would be around if Groot was normal, if I didn't have to go through a normal day. Or if it was actually if I was going through a normal day. Oh, I'm chill. Man. Ready to sleep this weekend. Groot will be a lot more healed by then, too. Sweet. All right, team, questions? Anything you guys have with the last 20 minutes here or so? Don't forget tomorrow, finally, AK back to normal. Deck message said after 2 minutes I made it all. I was trade. Okay, gotcha. J-Trade's not wanting to come back after his boot camp. Am I the only one that went live after their boot camp? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that went live on Tradecaster as well as doing the boot camp on the same day? You guys are the only ones that would know that. Am I the only one that's done that? Because it seems to be so. I mean, if J-Trade's not going live today, Deck didn't go live afterward. He just did the boot camp and that's it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, though. So I'm asking you guys. And if so, that shows you the Michael Jordan type dedication. That's the dedication this guy has over here. Only one. Yeah. Love you guys, though, too. Love you guys. It's what like I said, you got to find something that you love, and that's why I love Avery so much. You know, I love my dog so much. I love Jeep so much. I love BMW so much. You got to find something in life that pushes you, you know? Trust me, man. Like I said, never forget, you know, seeing how nice BMWs were back in the day when I never even liked BMW. It wasn't like it was just a Jeep or whatever. It was like a Jeep Ferrari guy or something. You know, it really was Lambo, whatever. It wasn't like I had all these little, I'm like, whatever, all those foreign cars. I was like, oh damn, I want one of these M series, and I got motivated, you know. Dogs, how much I fell in love with them, and then make sure, you know, that's just having like kids. I'm sure you guys that have kids know what that's like, and the ones that do have animals that love them as much as we do, hopefully most of you do. But you gotta find that push. Stocks push me, man. Love stocks. They push me, and I love that. I want to be pushed. You know, I'm seeing that with other humans, the ones that don't get pushed, especially the world we live in anymore. You know, they're not as happy, they're not as successful. And when I say successful, that means happiness. It doesn't mean you make $1 million a year. That just means like, damn, I make $70K a year, but I'm happy as fuck at what I do and what I'm doing in life and where I'm at. That's the key, you know. You know, the pursuit of happiness. Mega respect to AK. Appreciate that, guys. Hey, like I said, yes, exactly, Tay. You know it. You love Ferrari so much. Oh, yes, love shit. That was my day one. Ferrari, bro. Day one was Ferrari for me. Like I said, there was no certain moment for Ferrari, like Magnum PI or I don't know, but it just the horse, you know, that yellow horse on a red Ferrari, which I'm not in, won't even run. I mean, only way to get a red Ferrari now is if I get like an F40, F50, you know, the La Ferrari. If I'm making that kind of money, I would get that in red, you know, that classic Ferrari red. But no, I want, you know, be like me, I'm always different with something different. But yeah, no, Ferrari for real. I want that horse. Bro. Love them. Love them. I like the exclusiveness that they've always done too. You know, you can't get a new one right out of the gate. You gotta get a used one. I always thought that was really cool. I love them. I love all the cars. We talked about this recently. There's so many damn nice cars. I mean, Volvo, Volkswagen. You get a GMC. You get a Toyota. You get a Nissan. You get a freaking Honda. You get a Jeep. You get a. Thank God they didn't kill him. Yeah, that's what Avery always talks about that because she's struggling, but she's like, I told her that. I am definitely. It comes from a lot of the training, though, guys. You got to understand that. Like all those guys, you know, Michael Jordan, John Elway, Tiger Woods, Optimus Prime, Goku, MacGyver. I mean, name your list. Name your list. You have that many people that you can go, I watched all these people and they motivated me and pumped me. Martin Luther King Jr. You might have one or two or three. I got a whole damn squad. I got a whole damn basketball team. You know, like I've got like Optimus Prime at center. I got, of course, Jordan at the 2. We'll put Tiger Woods at the forward position. At the 4, we're definitely gonna have to put MacGyver because he'll knife you up at that power forward position. Point guard's gonna definitely be Goku. You know, coming off the bench, you got I don't know, did I name everyone already? You got Martin Luther King's a coach, MLK's a coach. You know, I mean, name your squad. You losing to my squad. You losing. Ain't no way. You know, Thanos coming off the bench too. That's when we really get down and we start losing. You're like, oh shit, here comes Thanos. Cheat code. You know, as MJ Trainer would say, yeah, cleaner, exactly, 100. A top pick in Alberta Canada diesel chip, baby. Oh, they're diesels. Hey, diesels are good. Those are pretty badass beasts. Those Fords are nice too. It was funny because they are quick, but they're not like BMW. But the point being, while I was coming back yesterday, I'm like trying to fly to get group back, and I'm like, I hate I-40. So many trucks on I-40, like truckers. Anyway, then there was a diesel truck that, you know, was trying to, like, he was like, you could tell he sped up and all that exhaust came out of his big ass, you know, exhaust. The smoke came out of his exhaust because you could tell he floored it. And I mean, I barely even pushed my pedal down in the BMW, and I'm just right there with him. But you can tell, you could hear his big ass loud engine. I'm like, bro, you go ahead and get it, but I'm about to lap and gap your ass. But yeah, those Fords are nice. Cummins engines are good. You know, go to a Dodge. I would go Ford or Dodge if I had to get a truck. I've only had one truck in my life. It was a Ford or Dodge Ram. But yeah, Ford would be the other brand I would go. I would never, I mean, not that they're bad, but I wouldn't get a GM or a Chevy. Definitely be a Ford. Ford tough. Got to get that Dodge, my man. 100%. No par, no car. But yeah, it'd be Dodge or a Ford if I got a truck again. May get one day. May get a boat. Need something to tow it with. Something like that, you know. I looked at it. Trust me. I'm like, man, I see those people in Arkansas. That's how it is all the time. They got these nice big-ass trucks towing nice big-ass boats. I'm like, man, wouldn't mind that. Just sitting in a driveway. Got a nice ass truck sitting there. Maybe have get like some kind of like garage thing built for it, like an awning thing. And just back it up in there so the truck and the boat's just sitting there ready to go at any moment's glance. Apple, a little bit of a pullback here too as well. So Apple here, nice little pullback, nothing too crazy. We are forming that M shape, kind of like Lone Wolf. If you're around, same thing that he noticed, we've talked about booty cheeks to the opposite side. You know, when we're going up, we want the play to go up for a long. We want the right booty cheek to be able to sit a little bit higher than the left. Same thing for a good short. When that right booty cheek, I guess we could go man boobs here. We're not gonna go complete. I can't talk about boobs. Okay, we'll go man boobs. So you got your Phil Mickelson man boobs over here, right? Your moobies. When that right moobie is a little bit lower than the left moob, watch out for a good short. Watch for that VWAP crack here as well. He's got some Phil Mickelsons going on. He got some Phil Mickelsons. Hopefully you guys know who I'm talking about. That IPO that I didn't like. Waka, I did see Waka pop up right there. Waka. I did see that pop back on up. Makes me want some Asian food. God, I forgot something wok. I forgot what the place was called. It was so good that me and Avery used to go to. Wok was in the name though, but it was a place you'd go get like, you know, lo mein, fried rice, whatever, crab rolls, rangoon, all that good shit. Anywho. I say crab rolls, I meant egg rolls. Crab rangoon. All right, so we have VWAP catching this play, holding the 465 halt up area. WOK, that looking like an okay short. So watch back under 465 for the short back on down to 440-ish area, 445. Once that cracks, plays dead. Spread's probably going to be a little bit bigger on this play, a lot like SGLY. Be careful with these plays at lunch. Lucy, as we talked about, you know, these plays are dead, not a lot going on for a long. I know a few of you guys have asked about them during lunch. Just not a lot there. There's that 562 finally getting hit. On SPY, like we talked about, maybe even into the 6190s. Any questions you guys have at all? Last 10 minutes here, team? Anything? Again, I appreciate every one of you for sticking around, being patient with me for the last few days. Me not really, being able to go live on Tuesday. Yesterday barely getting to go live for a little bit with you guys. Today back to normal, at least for lunch. And then tomorrow completely back to normal with morning alerts, morning commentary, and then, afternoon commentary. Bit of stressful last week and a half. Way less stressful now. Hopefully nothing, we're good for the next month, 2 or 3 or so. But again, thank you guys for being there. And that's why I'm always I just hope you see the back and forth. You were there for me. And when I had, like we talked about, when I had my boot camp, I was there for you. There wasn't boot camp and then done for the day. I still wanted to be there for lunch and make sure you guys had someone at lunch to take care of you. Any questions? Tommy, K Moves, Tay, Cisco, Love Chip. Tommy. I think I already said Tommy, right? I just saw your name again. And then Green Days earlier from Bunny. Anyone else though, guys? Anything? Sam, Lone Wolf, Cousin Greg, Fake Slap from Will Smith, Reese without the spoon, Got a Spoon, Barry White, F-Zero, Well Maybe, Maybe Well, Maybe Giovanni, Comes to the Dance, Asks Me if everything is good. It was. So J Chan showed up and we started talking eggs and rice, baby. Let's see here. Damn it, halted up, not messing. Let's see. Damn it's halted up, not messing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I leave this alone. I halted down now. Watch out. We good. Cousin Greg, all good. Thanks for the time. Analysis, teaching the transparency. We transparent over here, bros. We ain't doing nothing but showing you guys the goods. I mean, hey, you want to see, like I said, Keeping it 100 over here. And I've realized that from people in the past. Real or not, you know, that's what people love the most. They like when people are real, authentic. You know, picture of Groot. So you guys, I think I showed this off maybe yesterday, but my boy. So you can see, there he goes. There's night number 1. Had that bandage on for a while, and you can see his big old hip right there, and not the extremity that is attached to it or once was. That was, again, like we talked about, sent off though. So hopefully some good will come of it. My boy. My Groot. My Groot NATO. Tay, you got it, boss. 0 Day about to sign off. It's about to sign off. Been here for my normal lunch commentary for the day. Wanted to jump in. Spend some time with you guys. Get back to talking stocks a little bit more so. See where stocks are at too, by the way. So I have a little bit more of a... oh, okay, cool. We're back. As in, you know, tomorrow I want to get back to doing everything normal. So I want to go live for lunch today. See where stocks are at. Get back to talking stocks. See if you guys had any questions or need any help. I know during this boot camp it's been a little hit or miss, or who's going live. Like Deck's the only one going live, and I don't know if he's even going to be around the rest of the day. He may be completely done where he's, you know, doesn't show back up this afternoon. I think that's what Tay said, if I'm not mistaken. I thought maybe earlier. I thought he said maybe earlier he said he may do one more trade for the day. So I don't know if, you know, I saw he said that earlier. So I don't know if he's actually going to go live. I'm going to put probably not, but we'll see. I'm holding on my NVDA contracts. Ha, gotcha. 0 Day. Hey, we talked about this earlier because I didn't look at this. I literally brought this up in chat. I did not see this yesterday where it went. I was busy with Groot. Just kind of forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, where did NVDA go? And I was right. Now, it didn't go down to the areas that I thought it would get down to, but I was right. It went down. I was right. Yeah, it didn't move much at all. Not too much movement. Not a lot. Not a lot. So I can see why today really came to what it came to in the end, where we're not. Some plays moved pretty decent today, like we talked about. ARM was a good move today. You know, ARM had a really good move. Great move today. Looking like it wants to squeeze and go for more. SPY, not bad, you know, but not like as big as I thought maybe we would get off of, you know, the NVDA earnings. They don't expire for 3 months. That's good. That's good. Hey, it'll probably go up, I'd imagine. I mean, we may see one pullback, so don't be surprised if we do, and don't freak out if we do. But we might go down a little bit here. Just kind of looking at the chart in itself, and that 4 hour. You know, it's good that we did come down, but back on up, but we didn't fully come back up. Still, in my opinion, in this downtrend that I could really just readjust now. You can see really in that downtrend. That's the only reason I would say until we break that downtrend. Once we break that, you're golden. It's gonna fly. I say fly, but it'll hit 135 again or whatever. It'll hit this, then it'll hit that. You need the downtrend to break. That, don't be surprised though if we do see a pullback. I just want to warn you of that. And to hold it. You're fine. Don't freak out. Oh yeah. This was like that Ultimate Warrior, and I like, you know, when he would like, where he'd get his energy from the crowd and the ring. Do you remember that with Ultimate Warrior? Here, I know you guys remember this. You guys watch wrestling. Ultimate Warrior. You guys remember this. He would do this right here. You guys have seen this, right? Where he'd like, yes. That's how I got to do that sometimes. Get that energy going in my body. Like, okay, I got this. Hogan's behind him like, God, that guy is so coked out right now. He's like, the match hasn't even started, and this guy's about to be dead. That's what they always would say about Ultimate Warrior. Like, he was in, you know, because he was obviously, you know, from, you know, probably would be in phenomenal shape if it wasn't for the coke and the drugs. But yeah, so that's what he said every that's how most people said every match. They'd be about 4 to 5 minutes in because he did all that pre-match antic, and he was so coked out that by the like 4, 5, 6 minutes into the match, he was just, okay, let's end this. Like, let's end this. And they're like, no, we've got 15 minutes to fill. And it'd be like 7 minutes into the match. Oh, yeah. DX was great. I was definitely, you know, loved it. That was, we talked about that last week. That was the prime of wrestling. 90s, late 80s, into the 90s, and of course into the early 2000s. That about 15, maybe close to 20-year stretch was just nothing like it. Nothing like it for sure. Yeah, it was 0 Day. We were talking about like Coldplay. I mean, you know Coldplay Finster in chat. We were talking about it one day, and yeah, he still watches it. He says kind of to kill time every once in a while. Like, I can't watch it anymore. It's so terrible. But yeah, it's terrible anymore. But yeah, no, that was like we were talking about last week, I think it was Friday. It had to have been Friday, I think. Or maybe it was Monday. But just the NWO. You know, how real that was when Scott Hall went over to WCW and were like because I was younger. Even people because that was before internet. Even 20 to 25-year-olds. Because Crawford, like, there was someone that was, he had no clue at first. He's like, what? I mean, people were just like, that was crazy real. You know, it just seemed so real. You know, that. I mean, of course, a lot of wrestling, so to speak, you could tell it was scripted. Still good script. Man, as it was always called, the man soap opera. You know, that was the man soap opera for sure. Keep you hooked from Monday to Monday. Like, what's happening with this storyline? Now the storylines are so terrible, and how they'll just jump from one to the other, like jump cut as if nothing ever happened. Well, that was like 10 years ago when I last watched, when Sting kind of made a resurgence for WWF for a minute, WWE, whatever, until he hurt his back again. Remember when they cut the camera to the stands where the woman flashed? Oh yeah, not anymore. Yeah, 0 day. Yep. Oh yeah. That was crazy. It was just crazy. I mean, and women watched it too, which was nuts. You know, women now, and you know, kind of like back then, yeah, they love the hot guys. You know, I'm sure there's still some that do, but yeah, back then it was different. It was different. Kind of like when we talk about NBA 80s and 90s, way different than the NBA now. Just completely different. And there goes Arm off to the races there, as I talked about. Just had that set up for that squeeze, new high of day. We'll keep our eye on Spy and see if we get into movement here for you guys. I'll keep my stream up. Don't have any one-on-ones today this afternoon. Like I told you, going to go run a couple errands. You know, since I got group settled with Avery, I'll run some errands this afternoon. There goes SGLY hitting new high of day as well. And again, over 650, like I talked about, this could really go. So I'll keep my stream up and kind of pop in and out of my office, see if you guys need any help, any questions you guys have, let me know. I'm here for you. I know most days you guys never hit me up. That's fine. But I'm just letting you know, and I will continue to do so. If you ever need help, don't be afraid to hit me up. That's what I'm here for. Again, here to help you guys out any way I can, make you happier, more confident, and more successful trader. Yeah, I love Chip, exactly. And that's when I just pop in about 4 or 5 minutes after the closing bell, and then like, oh yeah, shit. And I'll put them up for you. I'll probably literally just be getting the sausage balls out of the oven and eating one, and I'll be like, oh yeah. These things they make the house smell so good too. It's kind of smell like a meatloaf. It's a little different smell than meatloaf, but your house smells so good afterward. It smells like a restaurant essentially for the rest of the night into the next morning. Like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning on Friday to do more alerts with you guys and be like, man, it smells good in here. Got you, Tay. Yeah, lights out. That'll be me later tonight. AKA has the most diverse chat I've ever seen. Yes, Tommy G. It's definitely pretty diverse. That's me. I think it exudes from the person that leads the chat. You know, like, I want that. I want diversity. I want some aliens in here. I want some motherfuckers that bleed blue and green. You know, I want some dude with a big ass nose, and he's got nose for ears. You know, and then we got some people from Asia, some people from Australia, some people from Africa and Europe and South America and America, of course, North America, all the Americas. You know, no Antarcticans. You know, we'll leave those guys alone. We'll take all the other continents for sure. We'll deal with the other 6. Leave those cold crazies alone in Antarctica. Probably don't even have internet down there. Weirdos. But yeah, no, all encompassing, coming from the first real role model beside my dad I had. I mean, I would say Michael Jordan was definitely there, or John Elway, but was Martin Luther King Jr. Like I said, I wrote more papers about MLK Jr. than anyone, and in my living life that I've done, you know, and all my paper writing. So yeah, having that as a role model. Somebody talking, yes, topics covered too. That as well. Football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, movies, music, food, cars. That then comes back from me and my dad, because he's a morning show host and radio, and that's what I wanted to do, was just, hey, if there's nothing really to talk about, hey, watch for SGLY over 650 to go to 750, but a lot of this I can do ahead of time. I already know where these plays are going to go most times. I'm like, hey, watch for a crack under this support, which is, oh, look at this line almost working in perfectly today. This is just past chart history. I didn't put no lines in today. These are just from when we ran recently. I'd be like, watch for a 562 to VWAP crack for a move down to 561.30 or 561.50. Under that, then you're going to hit 561. Apple here, if we do crack that VWAP, which would be another great short opportunity. Watch for this VWAP and 231.40 crack for a move down to 231, if not down to around 230.50. Right? Just then we can just go talk about other stuff. Life, food for sure. That's the thing too. Music, food, movies, vehicles, great cars, sports. Brings people together. I mean, you go to a sporting event, it's what we all go to. We go see a concert. We go see our favorite team. We go to a restaurant. We all go to a car dealership. These are things that we all do together as humans. These are all things that we can share together while we're on this planet together. You're living with me. You're not living with no fucking Davy Crockett or George Washington or, King Tut. You're with AK. You're with Michael Jordan. You got these people walking with you. You got Big Show. You got Hulk Hogan. This is who you walk with. Embrace that, And I fully do. And you need to as well. This is our time. Take advantage of it. Can't get bored here. Well, hell no. Never. Lucy, more downside. Yeah, I told you. Like I said, Bunny, I just wasn't a fan of Lucy and the Sky with Diamonds. Got some old dudes. Yeah, right, Myron. And I know you old heads love that too as well. Being able to talk about old music. Me loving the 60s, 70s, 80s. Playing, stuff from CCR to, whatever it might be. Just loving old stuff. And appreciating that. And who doesn't all love Gone in 60 Seconds and love Elvira? I mean, I always say Elvira, but Eleanor. Who doesn't want Eleanor? Who doesn't want a 67 GT500? I mean, come on. Always entertaining, right? Well, I thought that was going to be a Pierce Lemon. Oh, it is a Pierce Lemon. Tay, that is a Pierce Lemon. Nice to see you. Sorry, lost. Yeah, D. Starley. Yep. It is what it is. D. Starley, better than that than me. If I didn't, then I probably lose another Great Dane in September. He may have gotten into October. Who knows how fast it would have spread? I don't know. Luckily, won't have to find out. But yeah, I was not losing another dog in September. I was not losing another dog in September. It wasn't happening. Pro wrestling. Hey, Butterbean. What was that guy's name? That was a really good wrestler. That was bald too, like Butterbean. Don't do like the 2000. What was that? Dude was really badass. Oh, besides the wrestler, what's his face? Kurt Angle. He was a really badass wrestler. Just don't give us the STDs. Yeah, right. You can't not have you guys, right? Hey, you know what? I haven't watched that this week. Let's go out on that one. I usually do it on a Friday. I probably will do it tomorrow too as well. Let's go out. Let's just go out one last time here. What the best? Let's go to my other tab. Literally, it's marked as other. And every other letter is capitalized. That's just how weird I am. So I can show you guys this real quickly. Look at this right here. And look at job help. I'll show you all this stuff. Like I don't hide anything from you guys. It's awesome. Look at this. Other. OT. So it's spelled like with every other letter is capitalized. Penny stocks. Rent-A-Center when I work for Rent-A-Center. You guys don't think I work for Rent-A-Center? Oh, I did. I received this email this morning where I I was like, hey, I received this email. Unfortunately, some discretions that need to be corrected. It says I have a criminal background and I do not. And when I look through the paperwork, it has criminal. So it's like, look, I get this. It's like, whatever email I got where it was like, God, I forgot where it was. I don't know. But I would get turned down for jobs. And I'm like, it has criminal records for Joshua Patrick Smith. I am Joshua Allen Smith. That's what you get for having a common name. It was so funny. I'm like, oh, I hated that. Oh, I hate applying for jobs. I'm so glad I don't have to apply for a job never again. Never get to apply for a job again. And guess what I get to do? I get to laugh with you guys watching shit like this is my job now.
Booker T, Stevie Ray, you hurt my brother. You put him in the hospital, and I had to go to parts unknown and find a new partner. Well, I found that partner. It's Myth Tonical.
Is it Myth Tonical or Smith Tonical? Is it Myth Tonical? Is that what he's going by? What's STD's going by? He should just go by STD. Is it Myth Tonical? What is he saying there? Is it Myth Tonical?
Come on in here, boy. Tell him I had to go to parts unknown and find a new partner. Well, I found that partner. It's Myth Tonical.
It's got to be. It almost sounds like Smith, but I think it's Myth Tonical.
Come on in here, boy. Tell him what we're gonna do to Stevie Ray and Booker.
I like how we kept this this metal mesh net thing for his head. Myth Taco.
You know what? We're gonna take you out before you even get to the ring. We're gonna go out drinking, partying, Get up and having all fun. Well,
Just his facial reactions and his movement make me laugh, especially when he cusses here. Like when he cusses and he knows he's about to just say, like I said, I truly feel, my intuition's really good. I really truly feel he was getting this to post it on social media. Hey, I did one of these promos with Scott Steiner, send it to his friends and family. And then when Scott throws a wrench in there like he always does, he throws 47 more afterward.
all the hot ladies, fuck you women. Oh, yeah. Plenty of fucking going on tonight. And guess what? We're going to screw you over. We're going to give you all the...
He has no idea where he's about to go. Like, he already knows he's going with STDs. Scott has no idea what's about to come out.
Nasty ass leftovers. And then what we're going to do? We're going to fuck the women again. We're going to fuck them again. But guess what? All those nasty women, we just gave you a bunch of STDs. So you're so weak, we're going to just beat your ass in the ring, break your legs, count 1, 2, 3. And this is for you, Rick. We're going to bury them. You got STDs? Oh, hell, not me. I'm going to give them that. They have STDs, you know? Yeah, but if you got STDs, you got to give it to them. No. You can't not have STDs and not give it to them. Well, no. You're just telling what girls you're fucking and I'll stay away from them. No, we fucked the pretty ones. They fucked the ugly ones, remember? Okay. The ugly ones have the STDs. Okay. So you're cool. All right. Yeah, we're all good. Booker T, Stevie Ray, you guys are going down.
Down, yeah. He does kind of look like Paul Bear, like Paul Bear's son. He does kind of. All right, team, I'm out of here. Lost boys, lost girls. Don't forget, back to normal tomorrow. I'll state otherwise, even if it is unfortunately late notice like tomorrow morning, but I'd imagine all goes well tonight. I see you guys back here tomorrow morning. I'll have my stream about an hour or so before the opening bell, somewhere right around there, all depending on the group when I get him up and comfortable in here in the morning. And then, yeah, then it's going live. Get the alerts out to you guys. Try to get some trades in for you. You know, as in I'll be alerting my ass off trying to find the best setups and trades. Take a little break until deck's done. And then, yeah, we'll continue out the rest of the day as normal. Tate, yeah. Later, A. Yeah, see ya, bud. See ya, A. See ya, bud. Tommy G. Love you, bub. Love Chip. Let's see here. Reese. D. Sarley. Pierced Lemons. Myron. Bunny. 0 Day. You know, everyone for showing up today. Cousin Greg. K Moves. K Mart. Love you guys. I'm sure you all know that though by now. Reese. Lost boys. I'm not going to do it too loud because of the dogs. We'll do a silent one today. Probably the next couple of days we'll go a little quiet on the bangerang. Because even yesterday when I said, all right, team, that closing I always do, Groot literally out of a dead sleep try to get up. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, no. So that's why I have to keep it. Because even if he's in here tomorrow, I don't want him to be like, because he'll immediately, they know. And he's a dog. He's like, nope, I got this. I'm going to get up. I'm like, not quite yet. And so anyway, see you tomorrow, team. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. And until then, bang-a-rang! See you back here tomorrow, Lost Boys and Girls.